That's a shade optimistic.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Goes looking wide, back into the middle. Forward it goes. Bari do have a chance to counter here. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And out to safety. Oh, well played. Chance here to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Mbappe. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov!
This is the time you need that pace.
Out to the left it goes. Bari finding their passes. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Great leap! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's going in strongly.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
This is a lost children's
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's in on goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Bari can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And he's intervened well there. Bari are looking to break at pace.
71,649.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game. Yeah, hits one! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. White. Gently done. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. Bellingham. White.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's the chance to counter. Pass is just off target.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Coming on the field is number 7, Rafael Leao. Substitution in progress.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared without complication.
Substitution.
Bellingham. And he can clear it away. Looking for the runner.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe! Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's cut it out. And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. And notably, neither side incurred a booking today, and that doesn't happen very often these days. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear
Hello,
evening.
everybody,
Conditions
and welcome to
absolutely
today's match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And De Bruyne! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. And now they can clear their lines. That's been cut out, well played. It's a sweet ball that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And hit, and De Bruyne! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Stoichkov. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé spots it and intercepts. He's played him through. And he's managed to get rid. Foden. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Towering header! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's in, surely! And he's straight offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for the run. And the counter is on. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Stood up well to him there. He's going for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bellingham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he can clear it away. Maldini gets it back. And here's De Bruyne. And he's in, and the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Inter Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Great ball and a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Corner number 2 then. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Now it's De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's well spotted. Gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Bellingham.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Gently done. Stoichkov.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe! He's cut it out. He's had a shot! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Coming on to replace him is...
And we're off again.
22.
Al Nassr need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now it's Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Al Nassr do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Kubo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Fiddles it through.
For this match was
Back into the middle. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Musiala. Now it's Foden. Now it's Diaby. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Diaby was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that pass isn't the best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when...
And the shot! Away from immediate danger. Shot could be on. Oh, good spread. Musiala. That looks a cracking ball. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got the shot away! In for the pieces!
Erling Haaland. Number 19, Conte.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Inter Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Al Nassr presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No way through.
Kubo.
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Cruyff. He's found the way through. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Hello,
evening for a
everybody,
game of
and welcome
football
to today's
to which we
match.
look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Bale ploughing through the middle. Moved on forwards, back into the middle. Now it's Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rashford. Shapes to shoot! Mignon will lay claim to that. That's been cut out, well played. Engages and forces him off the ball. Opts for safety. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Referee has just said play on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's a fine interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the counter is on.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Bale's cross. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Shifted upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Rashford. And now the breakaway. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. What a throw in. Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. He's having a go! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Al Nassr are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Bale. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And here's Rashford. Rashford! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, just skips past his man. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Haaland. That has ended up in no man's land. Bale.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Defence has got rid of that. Irwin. Cantona. Rodri. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Gets his pass away. Foden. Looking for the run. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goes in for the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward, played back in. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were out.
He's gone for goal! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Number 7, Rafael Leao. Number 17, Mbappe.
And it's Bale. Rafael Leao.
The attendance for this
Aims
match
beyond the
was
defence.
71,649.
And now they can clear their lines. And he was quick to react. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for options for movement. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the defence can get it clear. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Rodri. Coming on the field
Costa
is
Curta.
number 19, Conte.
White simply refused to be outdone there.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Schmeichel can claim that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Diaby.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
It's a sweet ball, that. So, what can they make of this? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one...
Mbappe! Oh, yes, it's there! Finally, finally, finally! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 87 minutes is number 17, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field. Number 18, number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 13, coming on the field, number 22, Son Heung-min. Number 5, number 9, Alexander Arnold.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Al Nassr take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That has been cut short. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
This is a lost children's
Al
announcement.
Nassr leave it late, but in the end it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everybody,
As you can see,
and
there's been
welcome
a
to today's
terrific
match.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Cuadrado. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read. It's a throw-in. He's got away. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Al Nassr didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? A searching ball that into space. He's got the shot away! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foden. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good alertness. Shifted upfield. Diaby. Stoichkov providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fiddles it through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davis. Spread out to the left. Played back in. It's a great ball. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. And he's found a way past. Just the keeper to beat. Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cuadrado. He's found a way through. There's the hit! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Rummenigge simply judged everything
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Van Basten, shapes to... It's hit the upright. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Pass is just off target. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's managed to get free. Played into the middle. Diaby, he's gone forward. Stoichkov goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
3 minutes at a time.
White. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's played into the area. Out of play for a goal kick. Foden. Mbappe. And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Al Nassr would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution on the field. Number 18, number 21.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 17.
Al Nassr changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Coming on the field, number 22, Son Heung-min. Number 7, Rafael Leao. Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, De Bruyne.
White. Cristiano Ronaldo. White gets it clear. Fires from distance. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Al Nassr are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Al Nassr do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And here's a chance. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Koundé is there, and he can pick it up. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Kostic. And the pass is intercepted. Plays a delicate ball.
70,987.
Just about up to the hour now. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Played out wide. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham. Can he get it through? And out to safety. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rafael Leao. And that is a little undercooked.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Davis, who does have an assist to his name. Into the last quarter of an hour.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Chance for the header! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Back into the middle. Cleared without complication.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give.
Goes in for the header! Oh, taken with style! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rafael Leao. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted. And the number on the board is 3. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Time for a change in personnel.
Rodri coming on the field.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here. Diaby! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So, a breakthrough already. And he was quick to react. Hernes. Diaby. Diaby! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri. That's Diaby. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Hernes. He won't be happy with that one. Al Nassr making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Oh, good read. Wan-Bissaka. Can he spark a counter here? Diaby hurtling down that right flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos. Speculative strike. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Out to the left it goes. And they're quick to get it back. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's too far for anyone. That has not gone well. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, just skips past it. He's had a hit! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And that is a little undercooked. He's gone forward. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Al Nassr can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out to the left flank. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Wan-Bissaka. And he cuts out the supply. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Al Nassr come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Al Nassr going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Moved on forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Haaland, looking for the run. Delivers a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
White is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Koundé. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. No way through. Threads one in. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Number 2, Jules Koundé.
Wan-Bissaka.
Coming on the field.
Rodri.
Number 7, Rafael Leao. Number 20.
Interesting
Erling
ball.
Haaland.
Looking for the runner.
Number 10, De Bruyne. Number 23.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match was
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Al Nassr
Has a look and has a go. And that is wildly off target.
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick.
He's had a shot! Surely this time! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Al Nassr take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Not the most accurate pass. Foden! That is decidedly lacking.
Foden most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And he's gone looking for safety. Costa Curta. Now it's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Haaland is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Madrid can start a counter here. Now it's Haaland. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Foden.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's dealt with that really well. He can get that clear. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Bellingham. Haaland. There's the hit!
Two added
Vinicius
minutes has been
Junior.
indicated.
Rafael Leao. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Chooses to go back. And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Foden, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Al Nassr have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the shot! It's there! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And that interception was most necessary. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Koundé calmly anticipates. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Forward it goes. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
GRZ. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Foden. Mbappe. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Diaby. And he's managed to get free.
There they go, hunting again.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's got away.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Ernest. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply.
There will be 3
Diaby
minutes
proves
added
too
time.
strong. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Aim forwards. Fiddles it through. Wan-Bissaka spots it. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Here's the whistle then to start the second half. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cleared away. Has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Al Nassr really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's headed upfield. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
Koundé with the clearance. Ernest.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Al Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's found a way. Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Foden. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Played out to the left flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He has found the way through. Neymar stood his ground strongly. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Defence has got rid of that. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe. And that has been cleared.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Moussa Diaby. Number
Wan-Bissaka.
18,
Diami,
number 21,
he's picked his way through.
Foden. Number
Shapes to
17,
shoot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Has been indicated.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just...
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Featuring our guest performers today. Substitutions taking place.
Into extra time we go. Al Nassr displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Now it's Rafael Leao, and again he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. And the defence can get it clear. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Under. Can he finish? Oh yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Under, he's got away. Neymar! That's it for the first period of extra time.
It is now time for our special
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And that is a little undercooked.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. They've won a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Shot at goal! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Madrid take a 2-goal lead and has a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Madrid can start a counter here. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. And that's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute.
Vinicius Junior! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things.
And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early.
Underneath the neon lights, I hit the floor and dance all night. No matter if I'm alone or not, I keep moving 'cause I like to fight. Feeling the bass, it's in my bones, dancing like nobody's watching. I'm in my zone, the rhythm takes over. I can't stop, got my own body, just me and the beat that drops you, yeah.
Commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, and the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
After 3 minutes is...
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian
Stoichkov.
Mbappe.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. White gets it away, gently done. And it's Romario. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Romario. Works it forward. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stoichkov in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Stoichkov! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive. Al Nassr take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either...
And he's had a hit! Clears it out of harm's way. Played back in. Cleared away. He's had it taken off him. Speculative strike. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Maradona can get it clear. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. Bahia can counter promptly here. Costa Curta. Stoichkov. It's a sweet ball that. He's found a way through. Now it's Stoichkov. That'll be a throw. Looking for the runner. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that's a good ball. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. White calmly anticipates. And he's picked out the run. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Al Nassr sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. Foden. Mbappe. Caught offside that time. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe! That has been cut short. Rodri and Maradona. Stoichkov could try cutting inside here. Great leap! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This match was 72,306.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He is through here! He's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bellingham just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
21, Phil Foden. Coming on the field, number 7, Rafael Leao. Number 10, De Bruyne.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Bruyne. It's a goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, well played.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Shapes to shoot. And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
De Bruyne spots it and intercepts. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Bahia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cruyff,
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk gets it back. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Played out wide.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Al Nassr proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Al Nassr were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's got the shot away! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Kvaratskhelia, he's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Threads one in. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Hakimi. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And he can clear it away. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Climbs up big! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
After 28 minutes is number 11, Alessandro Del Piero!
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bit too much weight on the pass. Neymar. Thinks one through.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Mbappe! Mbappe! They want to be quick. And the follow-up! Just swings wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Spread out to the left. Oh, this is a great position. And he's there to get it away. It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! There it is! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
3 minutes added time.
That's headed upfield. He's looking to set free a runner. Great hit! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, number 11.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Al Nassr playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitutions taking place.
And so we're off again. And that is out of play. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Mignon is there to take. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish.
Massive leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Havertz certainly could have and should have made more of that.
White. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It'll be a throw-in.
The attendance
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
987.
Madrid have their third corner. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid get their fourth corner. Tries to get it clear. They're up to 5 corners now. And the header! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Mbappe! Pass is just off target.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe. Shifted upfield. Aims beyond the... It's one! And it's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Number 17.
Al Nassr take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Throw it. Looking for the run. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's intervened well there. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Is number 7, Rafael Leão.
What a save by Diogo Costa! Rafael Leão.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's corner. He rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hakimi. What a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Mbappe. Coming on to replace
Kvaratskhelia.
him is number 20,
Rafael Leão.
Haaland.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been knocked clear. And that will be the final act. Al Nassr have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Al Nassr showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Chip through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. And that's been won straight back. Aimed beyond the defence. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he cuts out the supply. Conte is looking to set free a runner.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Picked out brilliantly. Has a go! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, great hit! And that has been clubbed away. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Conte. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Germany get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That's been cut out, well played. Back into the middle.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
There's no flag. He is through. Can he finish? They are rampant. And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Germany find a position of real strength now. He can run onto that. Nuno Mendes. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's in here. Decent hit. And he hits the net. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Al Nassr give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Perez. He's found some space. Hits one! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Germany blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. White clears. Threads one in. Nuno Mendes. It's Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he was quick to react. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
There's the hit! And again! He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
After 83 minutes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Number 3.
Well seen, saw that coming. White kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run.
There will be 5
Beckenbauer
minutes
gets it
time.
clear. Perez. Well, that looks a decent ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Take all mid-outer bins located by the entrance
So
gate.
just time for me to say thanks to
very
Jim
much
for
your
his
cooperation.
wisdom. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see, there's
and
been
welcome
a
to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game. Stoichkov! They've scored! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's put paid to a promising move. Header! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! About as smooth as it gets! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right.
Conte! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got two. It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Great corner, and he did the rest. And a header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten! It's Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
White. Defence has got rid of that. Played out to the left flank.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's a really well-measured ball. And that should get the job done. Back in once more. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Cleared without hesitation. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Davies actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Quadrado looking to get on the end of this. And that's been intercepted. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's there to belt it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Loose pass, and they could be in. He's got space in the area. And now they can clear their lines. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's just a little long. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. And we hit half-time. Al Nassr come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
Please take this opportunity.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Now available.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 9, coming on the field. Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 20, Erling Haaland.
So once again, we're underway. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Al Nassr, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Chance for the header! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Real chance, big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence.
The The attendance for this match
Not
was
the best distribution from the keeper.
71,898.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Rudiger. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 24.
So all square and not for the first time. That looks a foul.
17,
Yep, referee's given it.
Conte. Coming on the field. Number 2, Jules Koundé. Number
Rummenigge
4,
having a look.
Heung-min.
So does he
Number
go
7,
for it? It's not a
Phil
kind
Foden.
angle.
Number 15, Joshua Kimmich. Substitution in progress.
White with the clearance. Chance! Gently done. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kostic. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
White. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. He won't be happy with that one. Played into space out wide.
Look, movement creates more options.
In with a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foden, pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Heads it! It's in! And again they hit the front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing. Haaland! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicely weighted ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rummenigge! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And that has not gone well. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Hello everybody, and this is
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away, and this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary. That'll be a throw-in. And that's another throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Van Basten. Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread it left. He's looking to set free a runner. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Al Nassr trail at this early stage. How will they respond? That has ended up in no man's land. Gently done. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And the defence can get it clear. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rafael Leao! Big chance! They've scored! The breakthrough strike!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And the pass is intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Al Nassr are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rudiger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Belts one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Terrific header! In he goes again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a header! Loose in for the pieces. It's in. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, there's the clearance. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Davis.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner.
It'll be 3 minutes added time.
He's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Kostic. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Header! Another chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Kostic. He's picked his way through. Keeper sees it all the way. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass is just off target. Kostic. Well read, nice interception.
The attendance for this match
Just
was
about up to the hour now.
649.
White. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Kostic.
Kostic really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That is a brilliant interception. Diaby. Rodri. Diaby going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Van Basten. It looked as though that might lead to something quite prompt. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Number 23.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Number 24.
Quadrado can get it clear.
Coming on the field.
No way through, so back it comes.
Al Nassr showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Phil Foden.
Kostic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. And it's Conte. He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 15, Joshua Kimmich.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past. Oh, nicely intercepted. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. So hostilities have already resumed. And that's gone loose. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Roberto Carlos. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafael Leao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a little off target. Done delicately. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello, attendees. This is a...
Yep, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Haaland! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Over to the left. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. He gets big. Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Koundé,
There will
Foden,
be 1 minute added time.
and he's picked out the run. And the shot! He's scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty?
Green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Boy, you can feel the tension.
Underneath the neon lights, I hit the floor and dance all night. No matter if I'm alone or not, I keep moving 'cause I like the fight. Feeling the bass, it's in my bones, dancing like nobody's watching. I'm in my zone, the rhythm takes over. I can't stop, got my own body, just me and the beat that drops you, yeah. In the mirror, I see my reflection, dancing like there's no tomorrow, no direction. I don't need nobody to hold me tight. I'm on my own, shining in the night. Oh yeah.
Very good save.
Dembele is the fourth man to step up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed! Al Nassr falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's been
everybody,
a
and welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through. Nunez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Al Nassr can start a counter here. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Rafael Leao. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Saka. He's got away. Saka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Darwin. And he's picked out the run. Hits one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mbappe. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That has not gone well. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Now it's Saka. It's going to be another corner, I think. They're up to 5 corners now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Forwards and with intent. No, it's not getting there. Mbappe fiddles it through. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Diaby. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's in on goal! That's going to go a long way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Darwin. And the shot! He's scored!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Darwin. Darwin. And the shot! He's scored! 2 added minutes has been indicated. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Darwin. Darwin. And the shot! He's scored! 2 added minutes has been indicated. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Darwin. Darwin. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time. And
there's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Al Nassr need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That's a good ball played into space. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the shot! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
550.
And that interception was most necessary. Rafael Leao, decent hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Al Nassr awarded another corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Corner number 2 then.
Leao. Coming on to replace him.
It's a decent clearance.
Number 4.
This ended up in no man's land.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement.
Coming on the field is number 20, Erling Haaland.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Heads it! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
After 74
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but Haaland! And he can clear it away. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great hit! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
6 added
Al
minutes has
Nassr
been
give
indicated.
themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Has a look and has a go. And it's played forward. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Haaland! And it's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you
Hello,
can join me
everybody,
in
and welcome
appreciating
to
this
today's
truly
match.
beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Away from immediate danger. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Carlos just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Madrid can start a counter here. White spots it and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Shot could be a great hit! It's in! Al Nassr take the lead!
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Al Nassr take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Distributed tidily. White. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. He's looking wide. Van der Vaart goes for the header! He's scored! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Romario! He's done very well to get to that.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van der Vaart. Can he get it through? Chance here to counter. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 3 minutes.
Van der
added
Vaart.
time.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Goes down, but nothing given. Costa Curta. Romario. That's going to go a long way. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Guest performance today.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.